Hi Tiago, how are you doing? How's it going with the grind with the Pokemon League? Alright, enjoy. Yeah, I guess. Imagine getting to the unbeatable rival. That would be pretty funny actually. To be defeated by the rival. I guess that you are also farming so much money. Are you buying all the vitamins with them? You're gonna fulfill the world file with the Pokeballs. With every single type of Pokeball. By the way, imagine if you could also collect a Premier every time you were buying 10 Dust Balls or 10 of every single type of Pokeballs. That would have been cool. How many rare candies do you have so far? It's still pretty wild to see an in-game battle with that level actually. I mean, apart from Red, Baralux, Izuru. Yes sir, we are early tonight. Not the first time by the way that I get on stream this quick. Enjoy your meal. By the way, in the meanwhile, I'm also EV training the Superior. Right now, it is a Superior. They grow so fast. I'm on team for Tepig. Yeah, it is the only one that I'm missing from the trio. This is the last one. And I'm also playing on white 2. I'm in the Sky Pillar, I guess it is the name, I don't know. The tower in which you can find Litwick to leave it train the Superior. Who knows, I might be finding something in that in that file actually. I hope not to, honestly. I'd like to have the video to show for. Sky Pillar, alright. I'm still learning all the English names when it comes to the 5th gen. So I was not sure. Oh, fair enough. Then it might be the one that looks sad. I don't know. It is the one in which you can find Litwick. Hold on, I will Google it. Hi Tom, how are you doing? By the way, let me get to the encounter and then I will check. Let me see if it is the Celestial Tower. It is. Din 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 was correct. I mean, the 5th generation looks a generation actually, so... Yeah, I got confused. Tomorrow I will play my ace card, by the way. I will go and have a haircut. That was actually my ace card during the World 2023. I've been dropping a shiny every single time the day after. Every single time. No, I had no idea. Let me see if it works also in black 2. No, in black 2 and white 2, if I press B, no one turns. I will try in black and white, whenever I will get there. I'm so far behind. Let's go. Go back on the donation. Yeah. That might be a little chance of finding Tepig tomorrow. Just because of the haircut. My favorite gen is Gen 4. That is also my main generation when it comes to shiny hunting and also to my knowledge in general. Then I got the Gen 5 and the Gen 3 as side generations. Oh, I mean, yeah, I already beaten them, so might be because of that they are not turning. Looks, did you finally stop playing the Yoshi game and started to play Pokemon again? Or you're still trapped into that game? By the way, is there a reason why you didn't want to evolve Zigzagoon? It's just because you prefer it compared to Lino, or I don't know. What happened, Tom? By the way, Zuro, what is the... I mean, what is your favorite generation? Oh, that's sad. By the way, guys, I want to show you the shiny superior because I evolved it this morning. It looks, I don't know if it is visible because there is the lamp. No, I think it is pretty tough. You should be able to see it. Hold on, alright. Yeah. I like it. Anyway. I think that B-Barrel can actually learn more things compared to Zigzagoon, honestly. But, I mean, Zigzagoon also knows pickup, so that's pretty good. For me, the best slave will always be B-Barrel. I mean, it's just because I agree with Gen 4. But I will mention it again, also Dragonite is a pretty good Ancient Slave. Fly, Defog, Strength, Rock Slide, Surf, Waterfall. I think it might also learn Cut, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank you so much, Zuru. Did you find out about my channel thanks to the shorts? I mean, because I remember that you commented the shorts. Did you find out about my channel thanks to the shorts, or thanks to the videos, or thanks to TikTok? I don't know. Tell me, I'm curious. Ciao Ale, how are you doing? By the way, thank you so much for the super sweet comment. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess that those three are by far the best ones. But I never use them, honestly, as Ancient Slaves. The only ones that I've always been using are... I mean, yeah, Zigzagoon in Gen 3 when I've been playing through the games. B-Barrel. And I got a Dragonite in every single file in Gen 4. So, yeah. These ones are my slaves. My favorite ones. But yeah, I guess that also an Arceus would be pretty cool. By the way, if I always turn my head to the right, it's because I got the other two devices in which I'm EV training. That's why. It's not because I'm crazy. Oh, alright. That's pretty strange actually. I don't know how did you end up finding my channel, but I mean by digiting that thing. But okay. By the way, in the meanwhile, while I'm training for the superior, I'm also grinding some levels for my dump gold up in Jump 5. I would have to. It is always tough whenever you gotta start hunting in a new generation. All this setup that you were able to move every time from game to game in a different generation, you gotta do that all over again. It is the same for me actually. You can write in the language you want. I will just always answer in English, so that everyone is gonna be able to understand. But if you feel uncomfortable writing in English, don't worry, I'm writing Italian. No, not my type of film, I would say. I found out that film is a cartoon 2 days ago, by the way. I've always been reading the name like everywhere, but I never knew what that thing was actually. The name doesn't seem like being a cartoon, but it actually is. Bahadaring, how are you doing? Oh great, thank you. What about you? Oh, Pucciana, tell me it is not... Tell me that one was not... I mean, it was not the Pucciana from the... like, as an ON starter. Like, tell me you didn't find it while hunting for a starter, please. That would be extremely sad. Oh, my favorite shiny that I've ever found. So I will drop two answers. One related to the one that means the most to me, and one related to the one that I like the most based on how it looks. The one that I appreciated the most, like it means a lot to me, it was the Hilarios that I found during my birthday this year, in April. The one that I like the most, that I found so far, that's pretty tough as a question, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. I wanna quickly scroll down all the shinies that I got on Instagram. Hold on. I don't wanna be missing anything. Because my favorite shiny between all the ones that I found is a pretty hard one. So I might go... I don't know, I might go with Weezing or the World Trio from Sinnoh, so the Alga, Palkia, and Giratina. I'm not really able to choose, honestly. I mean, Gyarados doesn't really count. I've never found a full out Gyarados. I've never been hunting for a Gyarados. If that one is my favorite shiny and my favorite Pokemon, I know that I will be phasing for it. someday, so there is no point. By the way, let me catch up on your other messages, because I... hold on. Yeah, I saw it is pretty famous. But I mean, I don't know, I don't really care about cartoons. Cartoon films, like, I don't know. Oh, is it Zuru? Where are you from? In Hillary right now it is almost 9 p.m. So what legendary do I prefer? There are many actually. If you are referring to the shiny form, there are two that are Suicune and the Oxys. To me, they are peak, literally. If you're referring about the regular forms, I will go for Darkrai and the Oxys. These two are my favorite ones. True. Yeah. The in general, like the environment of the post game is definitely better. The one from Platinum, by far. I was actually covering that area yesterday, but I didn't remember the name. I didn't remember it was the survival area. But yeah, I was referring to the one in which you can actually go for the Magikarps. That I think should be that one. I don't remember, honestly. But also, like, not only that one, but also the first one you approach whenever you get to the post game. Also, that one is better. Like, everything is better in the end. Pretty fair in the end. The game came out like years later. That's true. I also like the rocks, unironically. Super strange. It seems like being another region. And it almost is in the end. I also find it sweet. By the way, let me think about an eventual third favorite shiny that I've found so far. Because I don't know. If I had to go for a third one, apart from the trio and the wheezing, I mean, I also found coughing, but I mean, not counting it. I'm referring to the ones that I prefer the most when it comes to the look. Of course, Whismur is always gonna be one of the most important ones for me. I also like how it looks, but I mean, I never really cared about it. I hunted for it just because it was a first lane on YouTube. If I had to go for a third favorite one, might say Oh. I don't know. Probably, I guess. I mean, there's also Larios that is pretty broken, actually. Are you referring to your first ever water Pokemon in general, or your first ever shiny water Pokemon? I think that my first ever water Pokemon was Buizel, by the way. Like, pretty based, I would say. By the way, I'm eating so much EV training in the Celestial Tower, because it takes so long to get an encounter. And I'm going on with one EV every time. Because I don't have my setup, I don't have my items, I had nothing in Gen 5. That's unfortunate actually. But I mean, I wanna say I'm almost done, but I already collected 164 EVs in special attack and 32 in speed. No, I moved this Navy to a black, I don't know why I keep saying black 2, to a white 2 version. Because that one was the best place, so yeah. Then I will move the Superior back. I think, yeah, pretty much. I wanna play the game with it, and then I might be moving it to the game that I will choose to be my main game in Gen 5. That I still didn't choose. I actually prefer Larios. I also love Registeel, but I prefer Larios because it is more vibrant. That color gets a lot when it is more vibrant. Yeah, the Gen 5 bank. I think I will move everything to, I don't know if a black file or a black 2 file. Still gotta choose, honestly. But I mean, I have so few shinies so far. I have only 2. I think I will do the same, by the way. I don't know. I'm almost getting to your hours with my aunt, by the way. I'm not really planning on any team, honestly. I'm not playing to do a shiny drinking quest or something. I just want to collect the starters so that my adventure in Unova can start. Even if after the starter I will stop and I will go back to Gen 4, but the starters were something that I wanted to start from. And yeah. But I'm almost gonna use the same Pokemons in every single file just because I will take advantage of the experience that I can get from the trainers to level up the Watchog, to have Illuminate. I think I will also catch up a Psyduck to already have a Golduck with Dump. So that's actually the plan. And then I will collect some Unova Pokemons just to start and learn all the movesets, all the things. Good luck for the Kyurem. I will sound for it one day. I don't know when. In the very long future, but I will. It's in my list. Bella, Salatero. How are you doing? A shiny for me, Tiago? I don't know. That's good if you're feeling that way, but to me the last chance before getting to double odds is tomorrow after the haircut. That thing is the ace card. It will always be. Yeah. I mean, I'm not excluding to own Cresselia also in Gen 5 in the future, but yeah, I want the Romer. I wanna feel the goosebumps again. It's been a while since I felt them for a Romer. My spirit in the end was February 2023. It was a while ago. I mean, I was already planning on not to own any Romer for this year, so it's pretty fair. I mean, pretty much all the possible soft reset accounts are on the list. A Pokemon that I don't really know, because I've been projecting something about it. I was trying to study something about the female combi in Gen 4, but I was extremely sure that the Q-Charm ability was able to strike way more than how it actually does, because you're able to get a 12.5% probability of getting the female combi. With Q-Charm you're only increasing it by 60%. If you increase it by 60%, you're gonna get to 20%, 0.5 I think overall. That is still pretty bad. If there was a variety from the Oni tree, from the same Oni tree, I wasn't excluding to go for it honestly, but I'm not really looking for getting the same shiny back to back, because it would be losing value to me. That's the same reason why I will never hunt for Chansey from the Safari Zone or that other stuff from the Safari Zone. I don't want to find shiny over shiny without caring about them anymore. Yeah, Manaphy is another one that is not on the list. I really don't like that hunt. I don't like the eggs in general, so imagine Manaphy. But let me see other rounds that I'm not planning on doing. Hold on, let me track the Litwick EV. All right. I don't know. I guess also all those very low percentages from the route, for example, I don't know, the 1% Chimeco that you can get in Gen 3, I'm not gonna go for stuff like that because of the same reason, pretty much because of the same reason of the combi. Yeah, I started as a player when I was a child. I was playing on Pearl. That was my first ever approach. And here we are, 15 years later, still playing Pokemon. Oh yeah, also Basculin, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will be a collateral damage, honestly, but I'm okay. It could still be something I don't have, so I would be okay. No, I'm not even gonna go for Fiona. I don't like the eggs. Whenever I will get my Riolu, I won't touch the eggs again. I don't like that thing. Yeah, I know about the Q-Charm glitch. I think that probably Pokemon was playing with it in a save file. I have this memory, I'm not sure. If it was not him, it was someone else, but I'm pretty sure someone opted into the stream and said that he was using the Q-Charm. But I mean, I was referring to the actual Q-Charm ability. So the one that increases the opposite genre. By the way, I got a drink because I'm not able to freaking talk. Not sure I got what you mean, Tiago. Are you referring to just glitching on a single hound, or like without touching the whole save file, or I don't know, I didn't get it. Oh yeah, I was actually forgetting about your article. That's wild. You're pretty close to triple odds, by the way. You should be like 300 away or stuff like that. 400. Are you sure about it? I didn't know that it was actually touching the odds, unless it was, I mean, in general, apart from the actual glitch of the of finding the shiny every 3 encounters. I didn't know that. I guess that will never count for combi then. There was a little chance it was me using the Q charm, but yeah, I guess it is. But I don't know, I didn't really care about the Q charm as ability in general in my life, so I never researched anything about it. The only thing that I did about it was doing the math to see how much combi was increasing. By the way, 115 hours. My favorite Italian dish is, yeah, the carbonara, by far. 100%. See you in the next one, Zuru. Thank you so much for being with us. See you in the next one. I should be on stream tomorrow, by the way. Yeah. I would also say so. Broken one. Bye bye. And I will also say that I'm able to cook that play pretty decently, even if I'm from Bologna, not from Rome. That thing is pretty annoying, actually. I mean, I've never really been evolving it into Hitmontop. The only thing that I evolved it into was Hitmonchan. But I would say save, use the proteins. I mean, not the proteins, but the vitamins, like the one that are referred to the defense. Probably the iron should be the one referred to the defense. And hope, I guess. And remember, Hitmontop was requiring to have the same attack and defense. No, it is not. But it's actually an independent country near to Rome. So you might have been confused with it, I don't know. That's an important skill. I wouldn't be sleeping on it. Oh, then I guess you gotta invest more into the defense with the EVs. I mean, that's the only thing that you can do actually. Just use the... I mean, you just gotta rely on the EVs in general when it comes to those evolutions. And pray, of course. By the way, Tyrog is another round that is on the list. But I wanna do a whole... not quest, but pretty much it will be the Battler quest for me. I will go for Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan in Gen 3. And then I will hunt for 2 Tyrogs, so that one will become an Hitmontop and I will have the complete line, even though it will be split between 2 generations. And it will be pretty sad actually, but I don't care. Now we'll go for 2 Tyrogs, so that one is gonna stay a Tyrog and the other one is gonna become an Hitmontop. And the other 2 from Fire and Leaf Green. No, I didn't. I know who he is, but I've never seen any video. Enjoy dinner, Sazer. See you later. Oh, by the way, I forget that I was actually also EV training. Let me go on. I freaking hate the Celestial Tower, by the way. It takes too long to get an encounter without using the the rubber band to press the B button. Like, I also gotta spread my fingers, I don't like it. But I will have fun in this place actually, so I better start to enjoy it. Yeah, my hair is definitely too long, by the way. I'm definitely gonna get an haircut. Yeah, it is. It is. I wish you could use the bike, but I kinda see why you can't. It would be pretty disrespectful, I would say. I mean, in the end, it is a grave. Kinda. Yeah, I've seen many so far. I mean, I will remind you that the last time that I played these games was in 2012. But right now I'm slowly discovering again all the places, and yeah, it is a very cool generation when it comes to both the Pokédex and also the environment. I'm also slowly playing through them so that I'm able not to use the repel, and I can start to memorize all the Pokémon that I can find in every route. So it will take time. For example, like I played through Black 2 and White 2 2 months ago through all the files. I mean, not all the files, because I didn't complete the game, so that I was able to keep a couple rounds. But I had no idea that you could actually soft reset for Braviary and Mandibuzz. I learned it like 2 months ago. So it is pretty cool. It is like I'm playing those games for the first time again. I know the Pokemon, I know everything in the end. I mean, everything, no. Not everything at all. But it is like I actually know the games, but there's a lot of mist. I just gotta use defog. Yeah, I've been exploring the Universal Mountain in the past weeks, and it's gonna be a place in which I will hunt in. That's why I didn't go on with my two white tooth, because I wanna keep that place with double encounters. I mean, I actually don't know if you can go on. I mean, you might also be able to go on with the game without wasting the Bianca's double encounters. I don't know, but I don't wanna try. I wanna hunt in that place. There is such a cool pool in that place. Apart from the double Excadrilles that you can go for, you can also get Skorupi, Spoink. I mean, Spoink and Gulpin only in White 2. In Black 2, there should be something else that I don't remember right now. Yeah, also the forest. It is plenty of cool places. For sure. I pretty much think that the encounters will be counted in the same way they count the dark grass encounters, so every encounter will be counted as one. Because in the end, that's actually how it is. I mean, you are doing an encounter, but you're encountering 2 Pokemons at once. But the encounter is actually one. That's why when it comes to the double encounters, for example, in the video, in the title of the video, you should actually write the number of encounters bar divided by 2. And then if you want, or you can actually write the correct number and you gotta write scene instead of random encounters. Because it is actually wrong, but I'll still keep doing it with the random encounters, because to me, I prefer writing random encounters compared to scene, you know. For example, for the Eternal Forest, I should have said 31k is for macro, but 31k is scene. It's a cool amount actually. I started to I don't know, to see Woobat in a different way, honestly. Not a real fan of Woobat, but the evolution is pretty fair. But it is not a Pokemon that is in my list right now. Yeah, that's the same thing that I do. I prefer to count the scene, but I don't like to write scene after the counter. I prefer to write random, 31k is res, so random encounters. I don't know, I don't like scene. And also the title would be too long, I don't know. By the way, to me, like, it doesn't make sense also to me not to be counting all the Pokemons that you see, but just the encounters, like, doesn't make sense. Just like counting the resets when you hunt for the Joro starters, like, why? Why should you count the resets? You should count the Pokemon that you're encountering. But at that point, you have to write in the title after 29,000 scene. You can't write soft resets, because soft resets means another thing. With the random encounters, you can already get away with it, you know, but I mean, when it comes to the soft resets, it is another thing. Yeah, me too. That's why I keep going for the random encounters. I mean, for writing the random encounters. It is just cooler to see. I agree. It is completely correct, like I can't really... I don't think that anyone can actually say anything about it. And I also like to see the big numbers, so... I mean, I would always rely on me counting the encounters, not on the ID card, especially if you're hunting in double grass. But I mean, it is also pretty comfortable to have the game that does it for you, so I see if you wanna go for it. Fair enough. if you go to the ID card in Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2, by scrolling down the infos, you can get to all the encounters that you got during the file. The point is that whenever you get a double encounter, it's gonna be counted as one encounter, not two, because it actually counts the encounter and not the Pokemon scene. That's why the world topic came out, by the way. And that one was a feature that I didn't know about before Ring telling me like 2 months ago, I think. By the way, I'm unironically counting the EVs in the notes of another console. Here there are the notes with the EVs. I would be wasting too much time by picking up a pen every time and write it on paper. And I don't want to use my phone, so I will use another console. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. It works in that way with the dark grass. But I mean, fair. Did they introduce something to count properly the encounters for the shiny haunts in the newest games? I'm wondering because of the fact that yesterday you told me that they did something more for the shiny hunters in general, because the community is actually something for the Game Freak. Yeah, by the way. Like every night I'm charging I'm not charging the capture cards because they are always connected to the computer, but I'm also charging I got the charger that is split in 3 parts. I don't know if you can see it here. No, that isn't. Hold on. Yeah. In this charger there is the one for the GBA, the one for the light DS, like DS light, and the one for the 3DS, all of them 3. And I got a GBA, 2 3DSs, and a DS light, so it is perfect actually. And I also got it for free, by the way. By the way, something really cool is that another pocket software that you could use in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl and Platinum is the one in which you can actually only count whatever you want. So if you're single hunting, or even multiple hunting, I don't know, every time you get an encounter you just press on the touch screen and you're actually gonna count the encounter in that way. Only applicable to the random encounters, but still something cool. That I never used, but still something cool. But you gotta remember to always save after this session. So that is a waste if you're repel tricking. And you would not do that, I guess. Unless you're stupid, I don't know. But whenever you're random encountering in the most random way, you can go for it. I mean, you just have not to switch it. In the end, you don't really need anything from the softwares apart from it if you're random encountering, so you just have to save. If you save without switching, it remains. But I don't remember if there is a maximum, because I think there isn't. I mean, there is a maximum on the steps when it comes to the counter of the steps, and it is 99,000. But I think that it is only 9,000. I mean 9,900, N99, the what's it called? Yeah, the limit on the software for the counters, as far as I remember at least. I mean, it is not actually something good, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. I've never been using it. Oh, does it? All right. Then I'm sorry. See you in the next one, Ale. Thank you so much for being with us and for spending your time with me. See you tomorrow, I don't know, if you're able to follow the stream. But will it actually be accurate? Because I mean, I don't know, I'm not really getting it actually, looks. By the way, pretty weird that the software resets even if you, like, in every single way, like, every time, unless you, I mean, you can do nothing about it, like, it's weird actually. Why should it reset? I don't know. Hi, Eli. How are you doing? What is up with the Chimeco? Did you save at least? By the way, Ring, why didn't you, like, save in front of the Tyrog and reset for a neutral nature? Let's go. And why don't you wait for a neutral nature? I mean, there should be 5 out of 25, so every 5 Pokemon you should get a neutral one, so why not? That would be, I guess, easier. I don't really have this much experience with Tyrog in general, but I don't think that he's planning on using the Pokemon. He just wants to complete the Pokédex. That's why I would also for sure go for a good nature and then change the EVs. But I don't think that this is the goal. Bro, it is impossible to get an encounter in the freaking Celestial Tower. I mean, not too hard to do that. To imagine it, I mean, I will, so... Hoping it will be quick. But I will. But it is not really a big deal. The point is that I gotta spread my fingers because I don't want to use a rubber band to keep the B button pressed. I couldn't care less, honestly. In the end, like, even if the random encounters take a while, if you're hunting for it, okay. But if you're EV training, then I'm getting pissed off. I mean, such a waste of time to EV train this slowly. I was done in 20 minutes with my setup in Diamond and Pearl. No, 20 minutes? No way. But like in an hour for a single Pokemon, I would say. No, probably less. I don't know, it depends on the spread. By the way, I just got to 170 EVs. Let me track. I'm only missing 82. We are way more than halfway through. Me too, I completely understand. Probably one of the most boring things in the world. No, 8 up is cool. Do not touch it. By the way, Thiago, I see no shiny Tepig. You told me I was finding it. What is happening? I mean, in the end, the happiness at least doesn't require focus or anything. You just have to be patient and watch a feel, I guess, in the meanwhile. But yeah, 8 up, you actually gotta be paying attention. So yeah, probably not the best. But I mean, I don't think that like you should be able to get away with it within an hour. If you're really struggling. No, do not quit. You gotta get the job done for tonight. So tomorrow you will be free. That's a good question, actually. Let me see. I got all the thumbnails of the streams. So it was the 21st of June. So a month ago. By the way, I know that you are trolling right now, but in general, to me, I just wanna expose this thing, but in general, to me, a drought should only be counted on the encounters. I don't really... I don't know. I don't really care whenever people say I haven't been found a shiny for 2 months. Then you see like how much they hunt, and they hunt an hour per day, and they do 200 encounters per day, and they say that they haven't been finding a shiny since 2021. Like, it doesn't work in that way. If you're not hunting, you can't complain about not finding shinies, you know? This also works for people that say, after 4 years I found this shiny. Like, bro, it doesn't work in that way. If you stop it down every 2 months, I don't know. I wanna say it pisses me off because I couldn't care less, but it makes me laugh, honestly. Let's go. Bella Judge. Yeah, I kinda got cooked by the freaking back on thing. But my prediction, I don't know, I think I said a big number the last time. So I will actually stick to it, but I don't remember the number. So I think it was like around 12Ks. But I said that you were getting Ponyard first phase at least. I mean, it is worth it to get to 12Ks, especially with the shiny machine. Who cares? By the way, yeah, I would say like more than 10Ks for sure. Yeah, 12 or 13Ks. I would be okay, honestly. First phase is the first phase. By the way, that's unfortunate because the Tepig ruined the whole journey completely. Could have been extremely smooth. Such an insane experience again. Almost back to back, I would say. But yeah, Tepig ruined it. By the way, Juge, in the end, did you join the Safari Week? Did you go for something? Because I remember you said you wanted to go for something in Gen 3. Yeah. I mean, in the end, they were true. The only thing that wasn't true was Tepig. But yeah, I thought I mean too smooth. There was no way it was going that way. I felt like I was dreaming when I saw this Navi, by the way. Let's go, yeah. What a madman, by the way. Going for the taunt. By the way, as always, my hope is to get it before leaving, so before the 27th. Finger crossed. The day before would be, don't wanna say as perfect as the Larios, but I mean, we are pretty close, honestly. Getting back, like, right after those vacations with the new one, without having touched it. Huge. Let's hope for it. I mean, let's hope for you to be fast as announced. I mean, not fast, but to end up quick. I'm with you, man. Keep going. $120. Bro, it is crazy actually. I mean, in a store, bro, 120 is too much. I could have got like 80. I would have been like okay for a store. I would never touch it. I mean, I would never buy it for 80. But I mean, in a store, that's how it works. But 120 pounds. That's wild, actually. $38 with the postage, by the way, broken. I guess that the barley was dry. But, I mean, who cares? In Emerald. Diamond. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Stanky, Dialga, Markrow. I think it is already enough. I don't even remember the other exclusives, but oh yeah, on Diamond. Hold on, was Krandos from Diamond? It should be from Diamond. If it is, like, it's another one that I can add to the list. Like one of the, I mean, to the list of the reasons why I would go for Platinum, for Diamond. Sorry. Let me Google all the exclusives. Just because. Oh, there's also Scyther, Larvitar. Yeah, there's no way I was picking Pearl. I mean, on Pearl there is Walrein. But yeah, who cares about Glemia? Imagine. Oh, that's unfortunately right. But I mean, Pearl is still my bank, so... In question for black or white, I don't know actually, because I don't even really know the exclusives, any differences. I don't remember. I would have to play them. I mean, I am, but I should complete the games. I don't even remember which genius was in which game. I don't remember. I don't know. I prefer Reshiram, so I would say black. But I can't say that only based on Reshiram, I mean. Let me see the exclusives, hold on. I'll tell you right away. So Thundurus was in white. Alright, so in white there is Lilligant. I would go for black. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sad because of Thundurus, because I prefer it compared to Tornadus. But... And I also... No, I don't know if when it comes to the shiny form I prefer Braviary or Mandibuzz. Probably I prefer Mandibuzz, so yeah, I'm okay with my pick. I also do like Cottony. By the way, that one would be an interesting question when it comes to Earth Gold and Soul Silver actually, because in the end, you are able to get the exclusives. I mean, Oh and Lugia are in both of the games. There are also Ekans and Sandshrew, and you're able to collect them in the game corner if you're not able to collect them in the wild. There are all the legendaries in the end. There is Growlithe and Vulpix. I think I prefer Growlithe, so that's a point for Earth Gold, but I don't know. I also like Vulpix, and I don't know if I would actually pick Earth Gold just because of Growlithe. I don't even have in mind all the exclusives. Let me see. Oh, there's also Primeape and Gligar in Earth Gold. I prefer Gligar compared to Skarmory. But I also like Ursaring. Oh, Groudon is in Soul Silver. No, I think I prefer Earth Gold. It is wild. I got Pearl and I prefer Diamond. I mean, in my childhood, I got Soul Silver and I prefer Earth Gold. I mean... But yeah. Earth Gold, like Donphan, Gliscor, Arcanine, Primeape. It's unfortunate for Kyogre because I prefer Groudon. But also Gliscor, yeah. When I was a child, by the way, I thought that Clydol was a legendary. The first time I saw it, I don't remember if it was from the anime or from the game actually. Probably from the show. And yeah, it was super strange. It was like, it was so much a legendary for me. Then I found out. I don't know. I've always thought it was looking pretty strange as a Pokemon and pretty cool because of it, but I don't know, by growing I started not to really care about it anymore. I think I was only liking it just because I was not used to see it, because I didn't have the 3rd gen games. Welcome back, guys. I think that if I was grown with the Gen 3 games, I could, yeah, I don't think I would have been caring that much about Clydol. Yeah, I actually agree, it is pretty unique, but I think it has been set in my mind just because I wasn't used to see it. If it was a regular Pokemon for me, I think I wouldn't have cared. But I don't know. I like Baltoy, by the way. By the way, let me try and do the math again about how many encounters I will be able to do before leaving, because tonight, I don't know, tomorrow, I mean, let's say every time 500, but I will try to do more. So 500 tonight. So tonight, let's say that I will get to 600. Tomorrow I will get to 13Ks and 100. On Sunday and on Monday, I don't think I will be able to be on stream. On Sunday for sure, on Monday I also think I will not be. So then there will be the 23rd. We'll get to 13 and 600. The 24th. And also the 25th. So yeah, 14K and 600, and I think also the 26th, but I don't know. So let's say that with also the additional encounters that I should be able to do, we will get to 15K and 500. That's probably the number I will be able to get. Or no, I'm getting Tepig before. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I would be able to go that far. I'm already feeling pretty tired, and I've already been on stream. I mean, I've only been on stream for an hour and a half. But I don't know, because the more I am on stream, the more I feel less tired. It is pretty strange as a thing, but it usually works in this way. I'm usually more tired at the beginning compared to the end. But then right after I go off stream, I start to feel the tiredness. I'm already over double out with the total encounters. With the total encounters, I think I will get to 20Ks. I was referring to Gen 3 because it is a Gen 3 Pokemon, that's why. I can't really tell if it was looking good in that generation, but the first time I saw it in Gen 4 was because of the Stark Mountain. And in that moment I understood, when I was a child, that it was not a legendary. Because for you guys that weren't on stream 3 minutes ago, when I was a child I thought that Clyde was a legendary. I don't know, it seemed like so spicy. Also in the cartoon. Let me see. So let me think about a place in which you can get a shiny that can't be failed. I mean, in which you can get cool shinies that can't be failed. In Platinum, so there is a place, it's pretty alright. I was talking about it in the previous stream. The percentages with a repel trick, I have no idea without the repel trick, but with the repel trick are 50% Scyther, and then there are also Marill and Kadabra. But you can actually fail Kadabra, so unless you wanna have the chance he's dropping a Master Ball on it, I don't know if that's the best place, but there are at least unusual Pokemons. Then let me see. Yeah, with a repel trick, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Let me think about another place. You could go in the Sandstorm of the post game. There is Cacturne, there is Hippowdon, there is Rhyhorn. Dugtrio. Oh, but if you encounter Dugtrio, unless you got something that is able to escape the arena trap, might not be that much enjoyable. But that one was a cool place actually. Let me see. Oh, there is there are the Fuego and Iron works. I don't know if you like Magmar as a shiny, but in that place I was also covering it yesterday. There are Gastrodon, Floatzel, Magnemite, Magmar, and that's it, I think. I guess you're referring to the Fuego Iron works, and it is right after the city. So if you actually surf from the city in which there are the flowers, the city that you get right after the second, right after the first gym, and before the Eterna Forest. Oh, the desert. It is actually on the top right of the map, the most top right place. There is the Sandstorm. But it is not optimal because there is Dugtrio. Unless you got the ability that makes you escape or something else, it is not the best. Yeah, the Fuego and Iron works are pretty good, but be careful with the Gastrodon. It is noticeable in the end. You can also get Hippopotas, and also Diglett, I think, from the desert. There is such a huge pool, but I mean, I'm actually referring to the Pearl Pokemons. I don't know about Platinum. I don't know if there is something different. Go, don't worry. By the way, tell me when you will be back, because I actually have other places. Hold on, I gotta free up the space, as always. Alright. I have no idea, bro. I guess that the one from Ergon and Soul Silver might be the best one just because of the broken items that it gives you with the money that you send there. I hope for you that you will be able to get everything you have to get in the next days. Honestly, that would be a shame actually. But yeah, the man from Ergon and Soul Silver is broken. When I saw that when I noticed for the first time, when I found out that she was actually dropping the sash, the scarf, like, bro, competitive items for free. Let's pray. Let's hope for you to get Ashley Conan before the next week. I'm still thinking about other places to suggest to Thiago. I don't know, I'm like running through the whole map in my mind right now, but... By the way, Thiago, I wrote other ideas in the chat that are pretty cool. Yeah, I am. I planned the whole thing out to be able to find all the starters before October. So I'm still in the best safe zone I could be. So yeah, I'm not worrying at all. But I mean, I'd like to find it just to be able to have more shinies, you know, to be able to upload more videos. By the way, this morning I was thinking about the schedule for the next videos, because I mean the next video is most likely gonna be Outshot, but I still have to drop all these shorts. I mean, not all these shorts because I'm only missing a couple, but I still have to do a lot of things for Outshot and Snivy for the video, and I will upload them when I will be away, so that the channel will still be active. So yeah. No, I'm 100%. 100%. Before the end of the month, I'll be at almost 16Ks. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I will be able to get to 15.5Ks. Then I will get back to the streams the 4th of August, and I will be back hunting 5 times per week. So yeah, I'm definitely getting it before the end of August. I'm not even touching September for Tepig. The worst case scenario right now is that I'm touching September, but there is no way I'm not getting it by October. You just saw that. Yeah, it looks way better in Platinum. I mean, it looks extremely good also in Diamond and Pearl. But I mean, I love Rosered. Can't really talk about it. I will always be saying that he's good, despite this pride. The world record for a start around live on YouTube is 33Ks. No, I couldn't care less about beating a record for a star, especially when it comes to losing this much time. If it happens, I guess. I mean, what a PR. I don't know. Ciao Fede. I mean, is the name Federico or Gennaro? I will say Fede. Or tell me, I don't know. By the way, Ring, definitely no. Alright. Let me see, if I was getting to 33Ks, considering that I got 12Ks in the previous month, yeah, I guess in the next 2 months I will get to 36Ks, so, I mean, not really hoping for that, but if it happens, I mean, every time you challenge a full out down, you have to be accepting the fact that you can go extremely long with it. And that's what I will do. Yep. Extremely fast too. I got Oshroad before 2800 and I got Snavi before 2000. So everything was going extremely smooth, then Tepig happened. But I'm okay. It was too good to be real, as Ring said. Be ending the journey without anything bad happening. But I mean, until I get to double odds, I still think I'm not unlucky. If you go over double odds, then there is the unlucky range for me. That's how I consider all the odds. By the way, are you hunting for something right now? What are you hunting for? Let's go. Are you? I mean, do you wanna do like a shine drinking quest or I don't know? Is it gonna be a badge quest? I mean, would you be okay with everything you find if you phase, or you have specific targets? Alright, shiny badge quest. That would be pretty long actually. Are you gonna go for it from only one device, or you will be multiple hunting for some of the Pokemons? I guess not for the starters, if you said that you're moving everything to the other file. Badge quest in Ergon so serious, pretty long. Alright. If it might hurt on you, I was also going for Cyndaquil and I found 3 Chikoriras and a Tardile before getting Cyndaquil. I was not going for a badge quest, but I mean in the end these starters are so quick that you can actually phase even 6 times without problems actually, even if you're hunting from a single device. I'm gonna charge the console, alright. Let's go, Thiago. Wild. That's so unfortunate that all of us have been going for something. I mean, not all of us, because I was not included, but like Thiago, Salater going for something extremely slow and not happening to finding quick. Like, it was unfortunate actually. And also Eli that he's going for the eggs. I mean, Eli can still get it before the odds and still be considered lucky, but I guess that Thiago and Sater couldn't. Especially with your Ticuno right now, Sater. Oh, I will also go for them. I will go for Darkrai with the member card in October, probably even sooner than October. And Cresselia is in an event, by the way, you gotta go for the Romer one. That I will go for. But, hold on, if you wanna hunt for Cresselia as a Romer, do not hunt for it in Platinum. It is a waste of time. Because you can't use Teleport and you can't use Fly from the island. You gotta go to the boat, get back to the city, and then you can use Fly. So it is a huge waste of time. I will be hunting for Team Pearl on January. At least it was a jolly goal, but at least. No, it is not worth it. It is not worth it. Easy. it's not worth it at all to go for Cresselia and Platinum. If there is a way in which you can go for it faster, it is not the same thing as pressing the buttons for this injury in Pokemon. You gotta talk, wait for the, like, it is not worth it. Like, if you can avoid it, like, why? Alright. Did you already find something in the oldest generations, or the Badge is gonna be the first experience? Yeah, Sutter by 50%. By the way, guys, I was actually when I approached the Celestial Tower and I saw that the encounter rate was that low. I was like, let me see where I can get a white flute and use it, because I mean, bro, it doesn't work in Gen 5. It doesn't work. I was shocked actually. No. To me, the only roamer you can hunt for with multiple devices are Raikou and Entei. It does nothing. You can, like, the description is that you can only sell it. When I saw the description, I said, hold on, let me see and try if it actually works and it is a hidden ability or something. You can't use it. I also went, like, I googled the way to find it. I escaped the Celestial Tower to go for it. I found it. I went back to the Celestial Tower and it wasn't working. I was like, bro, why? I don't know. I have no idea. By the way, that's actually how it works in Black 2 and White 2. I don't know in Black and White, because I didn't get there. Still didn't get it. Oh, that's unfortunate actually. Congrats, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, 56k for a Chimchar with a single DS. That's probably one of the worst things I've seen so far. Together with the... So there is a guy, I don't know if he is in the stream right now, there is Wad that actually went... I mean, he's still going for all the Kanto trio the starter trio in Fire and Leaf Green. And he's over 150,000 encounters total for the whole trio. Oh, that's unfortunate with this Starly. That's why I never hunt for these starters when there is a way to find an uncatchable shiny. I would get the uncatchable shiny like 100%, even multiple times. I already know it. The only time I was able to find an uncatchable Starly, so like I already went for all the trio from Platinum, and at the beginning I didn't have Platinum. I mean, I did have Platinum. I started to hunt for Chimchar in Platinum, but I was going extremely slow because I only had a single Platinum. So I decided to restart the Pearl. I mean, not restart. I think I got a new file already. So yeah, I started to hunt also on Pearl. But thank God I found the Chimchar on Platinum. I don't remember if I dropped the hunt on Pearl because I was too scared about the Starly or not, honestly. But I think I did like 500 on that file. That's the only situation in which I was actually exposed to a fail. Crudo. The Tepig is actually Cotto, I think. That's why it doesn't shine. By the way, I was not even paying attention anymore to the encounters, to the number. I started from 100, so we are already almost 300 in, alright. By the way, Fede, which are the other targets that you got in mind for the badge quest, apart from the Cyndaquil? I'm like 20 seconds into the encounter in the Celestial Tower, alright. Oh. Yeah, I guess that works. By the way, can you tell me how it does work? So that I use it right now? What do I have to do? Do I have to unlock it or do something about it? Yeah, I think they do, Salter. 100%. I mean, not 100%, but 50% of the probability is to get the arena trap. Oh yeah, the arbiter is gonna take time. I mean, if you don't wanna go for the one in the Safari Zone, you can also go for the one in the Silver Mountain. I mean, you should get Puvitar in that place. Not really Larvitar, because Larvitar is pretty rare. I think so. I think that with this Mock Ball, as far as I remember, there is the ability I don't know the name of, but there is the ability that makes you flee safely. That should actually be working in the same way as this Mock Ball works. So you should actually be able to run away. But I never tried. Theoretically, it should work. Oh, alright, I will not do that. Oh, run away, alright. I mean, I think I will do the thing that you said, Ring, in the, like, if I'm preparing for an out, but not right now that I got AV Train. I'm too lazy. Yeah, that one is the actual starter pack, actually. I think it should actually work. I don't know actually, because it has been a while since I hunted for the platinum ones. I don't remember the exact lasting of the encounter. But yeah, I think it is pretty much the same, like a minute and a half in the end. The point is that Fede went to 56K encounters. It was pretty wild actually. From a single device, like. By the way, in the badge questing, which place are you gonna go for a zoomer reel? In which place can you get a wild zoomer reel? Safari zone? Oh, only a minute, alright. I thought it was... I thought it was lower than the Unova one. Did you, like, by saying 1 minute, did you count only the wall reset? Or did you also count the fact that you also had to rejoin the file? Because I also consider the time that you would... I mean, I consider that thing part of the reset actually. The time that you had to use to get to the save file again. So like I go from the beginning of the reset to the very beginning of the following reset. That's how I count my time usually. And it takes a minute and a half for this one. Or a minute and 20 seconds, stuff like that. But considering sometimes I waste time doing other things, it's like a minute and 30 seconds. By the way, yeah, I bet that it was an agony. 56Ks, I mean, it would have been an agony also for a regular round, imagine for that one. Alright. By the way, I love Dawnfang. But if you're going for both Dawnfang and Ursaring, you're gonna hunt on both Soul Silver and Earth Gold together, correct? Or like, do you wanna get both of them, or you're just gonna hunt with both of the devices and you will take the first one you get? I have no idea, Salter. I didn't even know that. I mean, I was supposing that you could find a Meryl, but I have no idea in which place you can get it. In Ergo and Soul Silver. Oh, right, with these worms. I mean, if it is 40%, it shouldn't be that bad in the end. By the looks. What happened? Nothing at all. Just as the past 80 hours. A whole bunch of resets. Do you mean hunting for Chinchu or building a Chinchu to go faster with the hound? I wish. I could have at least resetted the counter. No. It was a cap because I don't like I wouldn't like that thing actually. To waste such a number. By the way, I really hope not to get a shiny Elite Week while I'm EV training, because it would mean that I'm not going for Elite Week on the on a video. So, or I will. I mean, or I would. Anyway, I don't know. No, I think I wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, I like to have all the cool places on the channel, so I think I would. Even if it would mean having a duplicate. Yeah. I would actually move to an IRL trick right now. So do 5 push-ups and then you would get the shiny. If you are really a child, do 5 diamonds push-up. If not, also the regular one are okay. And then there will come a shiny in 600. Yeah. I mean, I guess you're gonna sweet anyway, just because of how freaking out it is. I don't think that 5 push-ups actually changes that much. Let's go for it. I went into the David Goggins mode right now, suggesting you to do the push-ups. But I mean, you gotta carry the boats, you know? Easy. It is useful also during winter. You gotta wait for 600 encounters. I actually worked out the chest today, so I'm not really gonna do that. And it would actually be pretty awkward to do that right now. By the way, I guess that you would be the one that finds the shine. Mathematically. By the way, the push-ups are one of my favorite things to do. I don't know about you. It was part of my routine some months ago. And it is also a decent way to warm up. Tell them, tell them. Let's go, we got to 10 likes. By the way, I feel like I'm losing too much time while EV training. Because I'm actually stopping the reset sometimes to go and do the encounter, but I shouldn't do that. Such a waste, I should be doing that only during the battle, but I don't have to do anything. Right now, for example. By the way, I'm on 191 EVs in special attack. Yeah, but I don't know why, like, sometimes even random streams, like not even the, for example, the first stream of the new round, they get a lot of likes, and sometimes they do not. There's like the Larios one, this is probably the one that got more. I think it is almost like 30 likes. The stream, like it is 7 hours long. It got 25 likes. Huge. For a stream is pretty huge. Bye bye, Thiago. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Asgarding. How many are you missing before getting to 600? To the 600 that we were talking about before. Alright. The op is still on. By the way, to get to today's goal, we're only missing 150. So I think I will go longer tonight. It's not even 11 p.m. So yeah, it will take me an hour to get to 600. So I think I will at least get to 700. I mean to 700 with the, so 600 today, and then I will see. I'm trying to push. I gotta find Tepig. I gotta be done. And it would be perfect if I was able to find Tepig before starting to drop the videos for Oshawott and Snivy. I'd like to have all of them so that I'm able to. Nothing really changes in the end, but if I wanna do something different for the intro, I don't know. But I don't think I will be doing anything crazy. I would say this one was an average journey in the end. If only Tepig came before Alpha, I would have done something cool for the intro, something, I don't know. Something epic. Did you try it? By the way, when I changed the battery of my 3DS XL, I was able to turn it on again, of course, and I saw the demo of Pokemon Sun and Moon. That I installed, but I never played in the end. Huge. The demo of a game that was, I don't know, was it like 8 years ago? Did it get released 8 years ago? I think it was 2017. Or before. I don't know. Go for it. Oh, alright. No way. No way. Congrats. Love the random shinies. Let's go. You're kinda getting rewarded after the Chinchar. I'm not sure I got what you mean. By the way, congrats on the video. Huge. Love to see the random shinies popping up in this way. By the way, Lux, can you explain what you mean? I mean, so far for me the odds have been extremely accurate. I'm close to having completed 100 full odds rounds, and my average round, my average round is literally the odds. Is 8,100. Eli, it must be frustrating to be seeing people finding random shinies and you can't find it. Huge. Are they gonna use the Bidoof as a slave? Or not? To me it would be kinda flex to be using a full odds shiny as a slave. I don't think I will ever do that just because I like to have them in the box and I want to spread them between the files. But you know, I might actually be like, if it happens to me to find a random Starly or something that I can fly with, or something that is decent as an HM slave, I don't know, I might be thinking about using it just on my main profile. I don't know, just because. By the way, yeah, I extremely do. Just because of what I was saying before. My average is literally at 8,100. It's extremely accurate. Like so far, there was a moment in which it was 8,150. It was extremely broken. Let me see right now. I still didn't insert the Tepig one. And I've been in a roll in this period with the Unova Pokemons, but I will tell you right away so right now my average encounter per round is 8,142 out of, let me count how many rounds. I should be counting 91 full out shinies found after having hunted for them, so not random. Probably, yeah, or 91 or 90, I don't know. I think 91. I mean, tell me it isn't accurate. I mean, if you defeated the Giratina, you will be able to hunt for it again. I mean, to go for it eventually. By the way, I was playing through a platinum, and I didn't have a slave. I was too lazy to catch one, and I also needed different moves on my Shiny Infernape because I was actually I transferred my Shiny Infernape to play through the platinum game, so that I was training it and I was playing with it. I gave him strength and also cut just because they were moves. Apart from the fact that they were actually useful during the playthrough, but just because they are moves with a lot of PPs. So I didn't have to go to the Pokemon Center to heal the PPs, and I could go right away. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm plenty of air scales, so yeah, not really a deal. But it was actually fun. Imagine having a Shiny Infernape with Rock Smash, Strength, bro. Didn't even add Mach Punch because I was keeping the Rock Smash. I didn't have to outspeed anything. I mean, I was already playing with a level 40, no, level, I don't know, Infernape. But in the exact moment in which I will drop it in the box again, I will change it. I will change the whole moveset, of course. I could never drop an Infernape and leave it with 3 HMs. Never ever. Let's go. Yeah. Like there is such a sort of hot wave. It's insane, like the air is literally hot. By the way, 117 hours. Of course, I mean, of course, your man is streaming. You just turn on the air, turn on the stream, and the night is done. $117 hours, and 80 hours of this 117 were spent on Tepig. Full odds, baby. Let's go. By the way, Lux, what about you? Do you believe in the odds? Do you think that 8192 is the actual number, or I don't know? Because in the end, you got so much experience. So I don't know if you calculated the average of the amount that you did. But I would be curious about your opinion. I think that he's still trapped on the Yoshi game, just as you were on Yokai Watch. My favorite dark monotype. I have no idea, bro. I've never been thinking about a monotype in my entire life. A dark monotype. I don't know. Let me get all the Pokemons. Let me see. But are you referring to like the best team that you can do that? Hold on. Sorry. Alright. That also covers the types, or I mean different types, or just based on how they look? Oh right, I thought it was just a random number that you said. By the way, so do I, honestly. I mean, if they dropped that number, why should they be lying about it? To me, it is extremely accurate. I don't know, is it possible, honestly, out of only 90 ounce total? Pretty strange, honestly. Alright. Let me see. Let me move the picture to the front. Alright. I don't know, it's actually tough, because a team, like 6 Pokemons are a lot. So saying the... For example, from Gen 4, I don't even know if there are actually 6 Dark Pokemons from different lines. I mean, there is Ash Crow. Yeah, no, there aren't actually. It is Darkrai, Mewile. I mean, yeah, Drapion, Spiritomb, Stoutang, and Ash Crow. They don't even get to 6. I mean, I would have actually picked the one from Gen 4, but because all the ones that exist from Gen 4 are broken looking for me. Yeah, Anchcrow, Stoutang, Spiritomb, Drapion, Weavile, and Darkrai. Hold on. Oh, they are 6. Alright, I'm going with Gen 6. With Gen 4, because there are 6. Let's go. Easy. I don't know, between the one that you listed, the only one that I really like is Leopard. Hydreigon, I don't know, it literally, I don't know. I like the color, but you already know what I feel about Hydreigon. It is such an incomplete Pokemon to me. It seems extremely raw. One of the few dragons I'm disappointed with. And that color is the Dragonite color. You can't give that color to any other dragon. Apart from Noivern. I'm okay with it. But a dragon is already the bad copy of Dragonite. You can't also give the same shiny color. There's also Mandibuzz, guys. Don't you like Mandibuzz? And also Zorua. It is from the same line of Zoroark, but it is different as a shiny. But I don't know. I think that Gen 4 is the most solid one with dark shinies. Then I think that there is the Gen 3. Yeah. I'm almost to 200 EVs in Special Top. Then I would have to do the speed. Hold on, let me do my team with the Gen 3. There is also Absol, by the way, in Gen 3. By the way, so I would pick Sharpedo, by the way. I really like Sharpedo. The shiny isn't anything special, but the Pokemon, like, as always, you start to judge only the shiny. Like, I can't judge only the shiny. If I gotta do a team, I don't know. So I would also go for Sharpedo. And I also like Sableye. Cacturne for sure. I think that Cacnea isn't a dark type, so I can't even consider it why. It is the same thing as Cacturne in the end, and also Shiftry. I've never really been a huge fan of Mightyena, actually. I don't know, it is okay, I guess. The shiny looks good, but I don't know, the Pokemon is pretty anonymous to me. So I would go, also Crawdaunt is cool. Yeah, it is a good Pokemon, actually. But there are so few Pokemons in general, like it is too easy to do a team. Alright, I got to 200. I agree, actually. I agree. I have no idea how I would build it, but I agree. It is an uncompleted Pokemon. If they will ever do an evolution for it, I just hope for it not to be a sort of mega camera, so they just grow the hair and that's it. That would be pretty disgusting, I would say. Let me Google it. Oh, yeah. I know this Pokemon. It seems being like a parallel line. It is similar to my Tiana, where it is standing on legs, like it doesn't work actually as an evolution. But I see it being a Mightyena form from another region that we still don't have, like something punk or stuff like that. That would work actually. Hold on, gotta stretch my back. Alright. Let's hope not to find anything in this encounter. It would be pretty weird actually. What are you referring to, Southern? Are you referring to the Obstagon or to something else? Because I actually like Obstagon as a Pokemon. Very, very cool actually. I like a lot of the newest Pokemons. Oh, alright. No, I don't really think it would be unique. It would be pretty cringe actually. Do I have to Google it? Does it have a newest form? Oh, I actually know Galarian Zigzagoon. Let me see. Oh yeah, I saw it. But is this thing related to Obstagoon? Oh yeah, it's the evolution, right? It is actually the same thing. They could have done like a regular Obstagoon. Like the evolution. No, I didn't. The evolution of the regular Rhino. But he's literally the same thing as Obstagoon, but he is similar to Lyron and not to the Galarian Lyron. Hold on, I'll check it. Oh, yeah, I saw it already. I didn't know it was related to Pikachu, by the way. Oh, there is also the purple. That's the first time that I see the purple version. The I don't know, the triggered one. But I don't know. It is like the bad copy of the Dan. I prefer the Dan. And do you like it, Satoru? Like, to me, it is another pretty anonymous Pokemon, like a random Pokemon that they just had to release. That's what that's the vibe that it gives me. But I don't know. That's a first impact vibe. The workout is never useless. Yeah, I mean the Dan is from Gen 6. I know the Gen 6 Pokemons. And yeah, I like it actually. Don't you like Pikachu itself as a Pokemon? I think it is pretty cool actually. I don't really like Raichu honestly. And Pichu neither. But Pikachu is pretty solid. All the other altered things of Pikachu, like, but I'm referring to the actual Pikachu's forms that are different from the regular one. I don't like them. Like I don't know. They're pretty awkward. By the way, shiny Raichu to me should have been black. Not all black, but the darkest part should have been black. What do you think about the Trophy Garden as a place? I personally think it is pretty cool, but to me they should have changed some of the Pokemons in that place. I know that they had to put, like, I don't know, cute looking Pokemons. I don't know. Let me see the whirlpool that you can get from that place. I remember the majority of them, but I'm not sure about some of them. Oh yeah, I was not sure about Mime Jr. Alright. Never liked them, honestly. Not even the shiny forms. NPC Pokemon, literally. Useless. That's my sentence. I think one of the worst Pokemons ever created. Every time I roast a Pokemon, there is someone that loves it more than anything else. Oh yeah, that one is the colored fish. So, I think it actually looks pretty bad, referring to the shape. But the colors are pretty cool. No, by the way, I wouldn't feel happy with also the other two forms. I'll probably feel like they are wasted Pokemons again. I think that those two forms that you were listing might be the evolutions. That would be interesting, I guess. I don't know if Puzzle and Minun got any evolution in the newest games, honestly. But I mean, that thing would work actually. Right. By the way, 17,000 total. I just noticed this. No, I'm not gonna not gonna put it before the end of the Unova starters. It would be bad to see it just on the last one. I will accept my fate and go up to the number I have to go to. If this means not putting the Santino. Huge competitive battle. Puzzle and Minun. Extremely scary. Do you mean better based on how they look, or their power. Because about the power, I think both of them are pretty bad. Probably the same. But I would say Minun. I prefer the color and also the shiny form, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I prefer Minun. Yeah. She still didn't deliver the crispy McBacon. Never. I'll never go for them. And hopefully I'll never find them. Yeah, most likely. I think I probably got pranked from the professor of this region. I mean, the name should be Aralia, but I don't know if it is actually the English name or it is just the Italian name. But for example, Oak, Rowan should also be international names, so I guess that also Aurelia should be the same. I don't know. Let me see. Let's start and learn these things. Let's build our knowledge. No. Professor Aurea Juniper. Bro. I don't know. Anyway, we are 50 remaining from completing the 500 for tonight. Then I will get to 600 and then we'll see. Bro, I'm not saying that I don't like the name, because I'm okay, but you got two names, Aurea Juniper. I mean, it actually sounds okay. At first I was a bit like, but it works. Aurea works as a name. Aurorus. Juniper, I don't know. Seems like a male name. Father? Who is the father? Hold on, let me Google it. I'll Google it later. I'm losing too much time. I gotta do the encounters. Right. Cedric Juniper. Alright. This is actually the first time I've ever seen it, by the way. By the way, when do you get the extension of the decks with the shiny forms? Is it after the league or soon? I mean, I hope that it actually also also counts the shiny backwards with a retroactive effect. Alright. In black and white or in black 2 and white too? I wasn't worrying actually. I was I was worrying for you. But good. Did I count the reset that I just did? By pressing also the things for the EVs, I'm actually... I don't know if I slept on the encounter. No, I didn't. Alright. I mean, I didn't sleep on it. Let's go! Congrats! Let's go! Is Solrock the next one? Bro, 9 encounters? Easy. I love Lunatium, by the way. Solid Pokemon. Alright. Oh, I like Board Watch. I like it. I used not to. I mean, when I was a child, I didn't really know the shiny form. When it comes to the regular Pokemon, like, I still feel like it is an NPC fish. But the shiny form looks pretty okay. I prefer Whiscash. Just because Whiscash looks better in general. But I like that it is pretty different. I mean, tell me it is not an NPC fish. There is plenty of them. I got so much noise in the background, by the way. I'm sorry. What is the goal? I mean, why are you resetting for a female Snivy? Why aren't you keeping the file for the Snavihound? Or you just wanna back up the file? I don't know actually. I mean, I see your point, but I've never been thinking about Superior as being a strictly female Pokemon, honestly. Especially with your shiny form. I mean, your shiny form is blue. Alright. Alright. I don't know, I see it being one of those aristocratic Pokemons. I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I will also do the same in the future. I think I will back up one of my files in Black 2 and White 2 to play the game and enjoy it whenever I will want to. Right now I'm doing that for Black and White, so I mean right now I'm actually frozen with the EVs. But yeah, we'll go on. Hi Remy, congrats! Let's go! Was it tough? I have no idea about how the hunt work, actually. But yeah, I will go for a Thunderous myself in the future, in Black and White. Thank you so much. I really need that. We're not in the best spot right now. By the way, are you looking for something else to go for right now? After having found your Thunderous? Let's go. Do you like the nature? Calm was plus special defense, minus. I don't know. One of the attacks, I think. Yeah, not because it is Friday, but I am able to. So I will get to 600, then I will get to 700. I mean, when I get to 600, I will have actually completed the goal. Then I will do 100 more and then I will see. Let's go. So, hold on. Let me calculate the triple odds. You should be close actually. Bro, you are only like almost 200 away from triple odds. You gotta go on. Can't go to sleep before having 8 triple odds. Yeah, it is like 100 and something. And 70. It will be for tomorrow. Yeah, you have a lot of homeworks, don't worry. Don't worry. Enjoy. Easy. Next goal, quad odds. I kinda got the PTSD. Nah, to me it's gonna be like around 26Ks. 27Ks, sorry. Are you hoping to get to 30Ks or not? Are you getting to my side? I would actually, coming to this point. I mean, if you're doing 1,000 every day, why not? 30Ks is 30Ks. I might be the only mad lad. I don't know. sure there is someone else in the world that actually hopes to get to big numbers. Sometimes. The loading back on. $600. Yeah, it's also midnight. A new day, new shiny. Do you mean to do the Tepig out or not? Like, at all? I would. I mean, I wanna get the whole trio. Or you were saying that, like, to go for triple Tepig since the beginning. But yeah, if I was able to go back, I would have done the same thing as I did. No, yeah, I would still go for Tepig. I go for all of them or for none of them. That's how I do the things. And what about you? If you could go back, would you still do the Aunt for Oshawott? I bet you would. Of course. Yeah, that was the actual plan. Then I felt like I wasn't enough as an Haunter to be able. I don't deserve to get the 2% Plazo. That's why I didn't go for it. You know. I'd rather go for 2 roamers back to back compared to going for a 2% Plazo. Already going for a 2% is wild. Imagine it being Plazo. 118 hours. You're getting to an uncountable number of hours, by the way. We should be around half of the hours that I spent for Larios total. I think I was around 260 hours or 250. I don't know. Bye, Sater. See you in the next one. Thank you so much for being in our company. I will be on stream tomorrow, by the way. Enjoy your other activities. Thank you. I would do the same thing for my Shinx, by the way. For the full out shiny Shinx that I found while Poker Radar chaining for Shinx. It was a perfect Shinx, jolly, full out, but I was using a DS that wasn't my DS. I was using my sister's DS, and it was the first time that I've ever been using it. And the date was completely messed up. The year was 2000. It was on me, but I was extremely inexperienced back in the day. It was one of my first ever rounds. I mean, no, it was not actually one of my first ever rounds. I was hunting with the Poker Radar. I was not even on the full downs yet. That is the only shiny that I got with the messed up data. But I mean, often. I mean, right now it is a very cool luxury. The year 2000 was like, if only it was like, I don't know, I would have been okay if it was like 2009, 2010, because it was doable actually, but 2000. We got the GBA with Pokemon Fire and Red. With Pokemon Red, Blue and Green. Fire and Red. I messed up. Can't believe I got this many full art shinies while hunting with the Poké Radar, by the way. Geodude and Shinx. Only 2, but I mean. Bye bye, Ring. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Have a good night. And let's dream a lot of shinies. Also, Thiago was feeling like I was getting it tonight. I mean, I already did 500 and I didn't get it. That's it. I mean, you never know in the end. That's why I'm going on. But, I don't know. Let's pray. I think I will go farther than 700, by the way, probably 800. I don't know. I mean, congrats. By the way, see you tomorrow, I guess. Good night. Thank you so much. But wait a second, because I will be finding Tepig right now. See you tomorrow, Eli. Good night. I think 800. So another hour. Why not? 700. Let's go. Congrats. Did you already have it, or is this something you needed? By the way, I'm almost done with the EV training in the special attack for Superior. So then I will have to move to the speed and then I will be done. I'm missing 6 encounters for the special attack. Alright, alright. Do you like Tangrowth as a Pokemon? In my opinion, he's underrated. Also Tangela, they are not well actually. To me, Tangrowth has always been similar to Garbodor, but it is just the best version of Garbodor in my honest opinion. But I still like it actually. But I've always seen this sort of comparison between them two. I locked. No, not tonight. I already been streaming for hour and a half. I will just get to 800 and I will go to sleep. It is 1 a.m. in Italy. I wish I was able to get to 13Ks, by the way. But I mean tomorrow. By the way, how's it going? I wish. Tomorrow I will have an haircut, and that one is my ace card. Whenever I get an haircut, I'm finding a shiny the day after, or the same day. So I'm desperate. What are you going for right now? Gen 3 stuff? And how's it going? Are you feeling lucky in this day? Oh, so many different things at once. Alright. Are you hunting in the Victory Road with the double encounters? In the like the eastern part? Or just like the regular encounters? By the way, good luck on everything. Oh, alright. Keep going, something will shine. Hopefully. It has been a month since my last shine. Alright. So hopefully you will find something. I see. And which one would be the best thing for you to shine? Appreciate that. I will predict a shiny Machoke in the Victory Road. That's my predict. Oh, that's good actually. I don't have any. Oh, I see Steelix. By the way, it is kind of wild to me that Steelix in the end is this frequent in the wild. I don't know, in the end there is a Pokemon that evolves with the exchange. I don't know, like you gotta transfer it to evolve it in the end. Like, is it possible that you actually get it in the Victory Road, in the Iron Island, in the Cliff Cave, in Pokemon Argon and Soul Silver, and also in other places? I really don't get why. I mean, I like it. I mean, I hunted for it, but I don't get the reason. Like, I don't know. I mean, in the end, you can also find Gengar in the wild, but only in one place, so it actually works in the end. I mean, I guess that all the Pokemon that evolves with an item combined to the transfer, it is fair for them not to be foundable in the wild. But I don't know, like you can find a Machamp in the wild. Why can't you? Why can't you find a Machamp but you can find Gengar? I don't know. I wish I could find a Machamp in the wild. I would have already hunted for it. Godly Pokemon to me. It is literally Ulk combined to the Ben 10 alien. Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, people hate on it so much. It is such a based Pokemon to me. I don't know. I love it. So, I prefer the regular one compared to the shiny. But on the other hand, like it being of the same color as Ulk, I actually like the concept. It works as a shiny. And also the back sprite looks extremely cool. There are so many back sprites that don't look cool or are just mid. That one is so cool. I've only used it once in my life when I was hunting for the Romer Raikou. Such a bad choice, by the way, but I was inexperienced. I should have used a Mamoswine. And I mean, I don't remember, does Mamoswine... No, I think that Mamoswine evolves... I think it does evolve with the exchange. Oh, no. With the level up, with a move. Mamoswine, another Pokemon that gets no love but is broken. I love it. Yeah, it has to learn Ancient Power. I was actually doubting about it. I was like, wasn't it Zwina that was evolving thanks to Ancient Power, but it was actually the other one. Love Mamoswine. I'm feeling extremely tired right now. I will get to these 800 and then I will go to sleep. Hoping for tomorrow, I would say. My hope is to find the Tepig before the 26th. That I will have, I will leave for a week. So I'd like to leave, having found all the Unova starters, and get back to the hunting sessions with the new hound. But it seems kinda hard. That's the problem when you you like started with the newest games and you go back and play with the oldest ones. Fair enough. In the end, in Gen 4, like with Platinum in particular, they introduced so many evolutions. I love that thing. Me too, honestly. I was like living a dream. Tepig ruined the whole experience, unfortunately. It could have been one of the smoothest journeys ever. Like, imagine getting away with all the 3 Unova starters before... I mean, I could have actually found them before the odds tore out. I mean, I collected Oshot and Tepig before Alpha odds together. I wish I could actually evolve my Magneton that I found in Leaf Green into Magnezone, but I cannot. And I will not transfer it to the other generation. Hold on, I don't remember if Probopass was introduced in Gen 4. Because if that one was introduced in Gen 4, yeah, it was. Probably one of the worst evolutions. Probably the only bad one, I would say. Downgraded Nosepass so much. But on the other hand, I couldn't think of any other evolution for Nosepass, honestly. Yeah, but I mean, it is pretty fair not to like it, I guess. I don't know, like, it is objectively bad looking. I don't know. Like, imagine using it in a playthrough. There is no way you're using it. I don't know. I mean, I hope you didn't. After what I said. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, as I said, I couldn't think of any other evolution for Nosepass. It would have been cool, something similar to the statue of the Easter Island. I don't know, something like that in blue. Would you use it or not? I don't get it. I wouldn't, honestly. Alright, I accept it. But do you mean a shiny? Alright. I honestly don't know how it can be like a member of a dream team, but I'm okay. I support you. Yeah, imagine. With all the broken looking Pokemons, imagine going for Probo, bro. I don't know. I think, like, I'm okay if you use it like in the normal version for like a playthrough, a random playthrough. But I don't know, I wouldn't make it join a Shiny Dream Team quest. But I mean, taste. It would be pretty funny. It could work actually as a concept. I guess that also Bronzor would be part of the team. I think that I don't know. I don't think that Pokemon is really popular. I don't really like it. I like the pre-evolution. I don't like the final stage. Yeah, Ludwig is one of the Pokemons that belongs to what I like to call the NPC fishes. Like Ludwig is literally the example of an NPC fish. Yeah, I actually saw there are different people that actually like it, but I still think in the end it is not that popular. But yeah, I saw people saying that they like it, but I don't know. I don't know. The shiny form, I've always never cared actually about the shiny form. I'm referring to the first stage right now, because at Bronzer itself, like as a shiny, I mean it works in the end because it is a steel type. I kind of see that color on steel types. But Bronzog is, I don't know. I saw a screenshot from someone finding it in the Safari Zone, and it was a different type of green. It was different from Bronzer, and I would say it actually works. I really see that color in general, both of those two types of green on steel types. So I for sure prefer the shiny form compared to the regular one. And I would also say that I kinda like the shiny form of the first stage. After seeing that screenshot, I kinda changed my mind on the shiny form. The Pokemon, I don't know. I mean, I do know, I don't like it. As it is right now. By the way, I'm gonna join the last reset of the night. Let's see. I would already press the button. We got to 800. Let's see. And we got nothing. Let's go. Guys, that's it. I wish locked. Guys, that's it. Thank you so much for being in my company, as always, for like such a long stream. Yeah, I gotta go. But yeah, thank you so much for spending your time with me in general, as always. Yeah, I will be on stream tomorrow, so see you tomorrow. Take care.